Alrighty. Good evening, everyone. I'm a bit early, but who cares? I figured, might as well start when I'm all set up. We can maybe chat for a little bit while we... But... Damn. My bad. I had some good chicken. Yes. Yes. Alright. Anyway. Okay, sorry, I'm zoning out. Anyway. I guess we just start. I don't know. Here, you know what? Just for today, since it's a special stream. I usually don't, but it's special stream. It's okay. Okay, cool. Do I have everything ready? I guess so. I wanted to maybe do a drinking stream, but I'm not feeling too good, so I'm just not gonna do that. And we're just gonna play the game. Yes. Oh, I'm not in full screen. Wait, what? Okay, English. There we go. I hope I can go into full screen. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Okay, can I do full screen now? There we go. Okay. I'm in controls. I don't think I need that. I'm pretty sure it's just click. Okay, yeah, image. Alright. Let's go, I think. New game. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I like his voice.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Oh wow, there's a lot of options. Jesus. Okay. Let's explore. The end of the world? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Oh my god, dude, this game is so big. I'm guessing all of these go to different endings. That's crazy. Okay. But how can a princess locked away in a basement in the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Have you thought that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can someone else do this? Do I need to keep track of what choices I have done? I don't know. Okay, I guess we'll see. We'll see. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Okay. Oh, but these gonna all lead into the same answer. Questions. Okay. If you consider that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Alright.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Damn.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. And if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. I think that's fair.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Okay. Let's go.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Spooky Spocktobers, yes. Yes. It for sure is Spooktobers.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Right, let's go.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Oh, whoops. Did not mean to do that, but we'll do it save, sure.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
But I hope you're doing okay, licorice tarts? Is that how you say it? You need it. I guess we'll take it.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Okay. Is that gonna be a bad thing?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Do I plan to play the psychological horror game? Sunagari... What? No. I don't know that game. So no, I'm not planning to play it.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Hmm?
She sounds dangerous.
What do you
It's
mean?
almost as if she's the one in
dangerous?
charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Just ask me who there is. Let's say hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Okay.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Oh damn. Let's just say that I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Very true. I'll drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
I think starting positively is... Yeah, we should do that.
Thank you.
We don't know her.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Okay.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Relationship, are you coming up to me? Okay. I'm gonna save.
I know. I just said that.
Okay.
Now why are you here to kill me?
I'll say you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Why not?
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Deflect. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? No, but I'm sure they have their reason for keeping that information from me. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. Remain silent. I don't know. I guess I'll deflect.
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful.
I like the art, by the way.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life.
Oh, I thought the voice of the hero was me, but...
Or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
Wait, hold on. My phone is being a bit wacky. Okay, I don't know.
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person.
I don't know what's
a
happening.
Subjugating monarch, no less.
Yeah, what's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty.
Oh.
Any honorific should do, really.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never
Yeah,
get
that's a
straight
bit
answer
weird.
out of her.
Too long.
That's it? How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
You've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Honestly, no, but I think I have
You
to.
know why you're here.
Getting you out of here, examine the change. I'm gonna keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. I think that's pretty reasonable.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Yeah.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here.
Oh shit.
You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice.
I literally have to. I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement. I don't know. Do I murder? I gotta know. Do I murder? I made my choice. I'm looking her in the basement. I guess. But she's not gonna like that though. Her text got all red and creepy. Like, that's not a good sign. Should I? Okay, I'm gonna save. I should. I think I'm gonna kill her. Just to see what happens, because I feel like that's the last thing the game wants me to do. I'll do it.
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand.
Oh.
You've already lost the battle.
Shit.
She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few
Ow.
times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones.
What are our hands?
Sure, you stay down.
Are we even human?
As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
I guess we died.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is.
Damn.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, so is it ending 1? Oh. Wait, we have more chapters?
You're on a path in the woods.
Wait.
And at the end of that path
Okay.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
I thought we
it will
would
be
get
the
reset
end
or
of the
something.
world.
But it's different. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the
I do.
first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
So the narrator doesn't know. But the voice of the hero does.
What does it matter what he knows?
Oh,
There's
new
nothing
character.
we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again. She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
I guess we just continue going. Fine.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying.
Yeah.
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be. If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
Alright.
The interior of the cabin is larger
very
and
different.
more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
We have a whole sword.
The blade is your implement.
Oh, never mind.
You'll
Blade.
need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Yeah, you didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
That's not true.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror?
Yeah,
For
okay.
the last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen. And luckily for you, there isn't a mirror, so no one needs to worry about confronting a grisly visage any time in the near future.
Let's do it.
Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. You probably look perfectly normal. Probably. Do you not know what we look like? He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us.
I care about whether I'm being lied to. There is a mirror. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. It doesn't matter if there's a mirror. Approach the mirror. Yes.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Damn.
We should count ourselves lucky. Something.
Oh, did it turn into a wall?
Unseen.
Oh, it did. Okay. Let's take the blade again.
Take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Alright. Maybe we shouldn't, but...
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. Huh. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Damn.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Oh shit, okay.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Alright, I can't go back, so...
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
Nah.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly
I can't
to the
even
floor.
do anything.
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
Oh no, it's an e-girl.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Okay.
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alteration.
So is she like a god or something, or goddess?
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson. You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen,
Yeah.
hasn't she?
I guess we have to.
And you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it? He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay, first things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now.
Yes.
If you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Very true. Can we just attack? I have questions for you before I decide to do anything. Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. True. I'll do that.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
Okay. Can I attack? What happened to you after I died?
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird. There's
Okay.
an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Oh well. Yeah, what do you have planned?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
If you're so powerful, can't you just break the chains yourself?
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying
Yeah.
to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful God unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity.
Okay, now you're just being dramatic.
The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
I'm not going to help you in the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that. Let's do
I
that.
see. Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
Uh-oh.
Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants. No objections here.
Why?
I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade.
Okay.
As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Oh, I can't even do any of these. Why not, actually? I don't know.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
True.
Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably going to stand anyway.
Okay.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
Okay, a little bit of an ego complex. That's
Take
fine.
that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll end this all right. Your hand lifts
What?
the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Slay the princess.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson. Plunge that knife into your lungs.
Ouchie.
I'm sorry. Don't. As you take
Ow.
another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Now, do it again.
Shit.
Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her. It's what she wants. You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it. Your other hand locks
damn.
around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. But the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
Okay.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird thinking it can defy a god. It doesn't have to be like
Stabby
this.
stab.
It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
Mordor.
You can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement. You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand.
So true.
My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will. You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
Stop.
Okay.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat.
Oh shit.
The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Can we go out for chicken dinner?
Your
Please?
devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before. Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death.
That's a little demeaning, isn't it?
Yeah, kind of.
Yes, how thoughtful of her.
It's a mercy. Take it.
I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
Murder.
No.
Yes, though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react. The wind of your freedom rushes through you, and you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance. She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees. But you don't give her any time to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest. As you find your target again and again, she laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh. We can do this, can't we? You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
Shit. Damn, okay.
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet. There's an unsettling wet pop as your spine breaks, numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest. Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact. You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch this.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine.
Okay then.
She collapses to the floor.
Oh, did I do it?
Her glassy eyes watch, unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear, as the two of you perish together. I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we? Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something, I guess. Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over.
Okay.
Thank you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 3. I guess it's not over. So, in one end we die, and then in the second...
You're on a path in the woods. At the end of the
both
path...
die.
Okay, what the hell is that?
Oh my god.
I think he's upset. And what's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was and ever will be.
I can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us and you almost got us killed. You're being too generous.
Oh, we have to
You did
stop
get
her
us
now.
killed. Alright, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions. Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a... If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her, and it's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it?
Yeah.
Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things serious.
I guess we saved then. Just like being pulled in 100 different directions, you better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice.
So what if I'm speaking my mind? It's not like I've ever really got to say things.
What a crock of shit. Yeah, you stabbed us last time. Repeatedly.
It didn't even work. It doesn't count.
We died. If you didn't submit to her, for all we know, that wouldn't have happened.
It's the punishment you all deserved for not listening to me. To her.
Aside from our sulking friend, I don't think you have much to worry about.
I think I killed her.
You're still the one in charge here.
One time.
I don't think that's ever going to change. The second he tries something, I'll put a stop to it.
So on the first time we died, and then the second time we both died. And now we're here. So I'm done with this. Bye. Turn around and leave.
Then what happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens.
Yeah, but is there something after the end?
How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there. If there even is a
I pretty
there.
much stabbed her twice, but I died.
It doesn't matter because we're going
But
to
we're still here somehow, so.
Now that's exactly the sort of mindset I like to see. Don't let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just focus on the present and everything will be absolutely fine.
Okay. No matter what happens next. Okay, we gotta go. Damn it.
Good. We're all on the same page.
Ew. We
It's
lot of
not
goo.
before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her.
But we already did.
That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time.
Is she gonna be a
I'm sure
demon
that
now?
Any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back to how they were before.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now. You're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining. The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long
Ew.
forgotten. There was once an elegance to its
Oh, we have a
construction.
mirror now
Carved
again.
marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing
That's pretty
nerves
nasty.
and wet clumps of living meat. That's horrible. You did this. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I guess we take it. I guess we just gotta commit this time to
Blade is
killing.
your implement.
Murder!
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
It's that mirror again, and this time it's blocking the door.
A mirror? There is no mirror. We've done this already. Try to keep up. The repetition is maddening.
Bruh.
I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if
There
was a mirror.
is!
You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely. What are you trying to say exactly?
He thinks we've lost, that we're succumbing to madness, that something in us has broken.
That's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you. It went away after we touched it last time. Let's just do it again.
Okay. I wanna take the blade as well, though.
Take the blade from the pedestal. Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
And the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you?
I'm always on two.
How strange. It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now?
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
Don't you want to know what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it. Nah, I'm with him on this one. Smash it. Let's get violent already. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Let's wipe
You
it
reach
clean.
forward and drag your hand across the door leading
Oh,
to the
it's gone.
basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open.
Okay, I should have
scraping
smashed
against
it.
the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised?
I should have saved, probably.
You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and
Oh, wow.
grandiose. The high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odor an
Yeah,
oppressive
I
violence.
assume.
The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart? Come see the horrors you've wrought upon my
shit.
flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat. See how you've soured my once divine melody.
She's so angry with us. Why? Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
Because I didn't want to become a simp.
You've got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good.
I don't want to be.
She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination, and we're going to put an end to her once and for all.
Whatever she is now is our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
Gamers.
She was going to end the world last time. If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is.
I'm gonna just go.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood,
shit.
a deep, sickening red
Looks
that
cool.
drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone. The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered
Oh, is
dress
it?
of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in
I
her
guess I got
open
here
chest.
first right in. So all I did was just kill her. All I did was just try to kill her, and that's it.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she
She's a
strains
one woman, I
against them.
guess. What?
The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. Then, with a nauseating
Oh, shit.
sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings. She is loose, and she is coming for you.
Uh-oh.
Let her end it. It's the punishment you all deserve for
Stabby stab.
It's the punishment I deserve for letting it happen.
Screw that. We can win. We've done it before, and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
Murder!
Your heart free of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on
I mean,
each
we
other,
can't stop now.
prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow. It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory. With a horrifying squelch,
Oh shit.
you are unwound. No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that.
That's our stuff. What the hell?
She just did. unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
You should all just be grateful she's decided to keep us alive. Even in her defilement, she is merciful.
We're not out for the count just yet.
Oh, I don't like that fly noise. Do I want to know about this? Give me my insights back, yeah!
The words don't leave your metaphorical mouth. Instead, all that leaves you is a wet and horrible gurgling as tissue vibrates out of place. Our metaphorical mouth.
You don't have the means to speak anymore, do you? How tragic.
Okay.
It is tragic, though, isn't it? I'm not satisfied dividing fear and indignation from your eyes alone. A quivering mound of flesh is no companion.
She snaps her fingers, and the basic form of a vocal system assembles before you.
Ew.
Now, little bird, what was it you wanted to tell me?
I said give me my insights back. Ew.
Oh, yes, because begging is going to help with this one.
That was gross.
It's better than the alternative. She's in.
I don't think she wants to give us mercy.
I didn't think I'd see you begging so quickly. How pathetic. In another life, I might have even thought it was adorable. But all it does now is fill me with contempt.
Just submit already.
Yes, murder.
Skin flayed and organs flapping, you charge towards
Murder.
the princess. That's right. She'll never stop us.
Still, you defy your god. I've made the mistake of underestimating your resolve before. Never again.
Murder.
You swing for her heart. What's left of you
Okay.
explodes.
Yeah.
So that's it. It's over. Just like that.
Of course it's over. It's been over since the very
Bro, shut
first
the hell up.
moment we laid eyes on her.
Shut the hell up.
This is the final note of your discordant melody. You will not return again, because you will live in that single tone forever.
No! No! It's not over! We're a god killer! We've returned from death itself twice!
Didn't you hear her? We're not dead.
What's the difference? From many perspectives, there isn't one.
Okay.
But functionally, that is, from your perspective, the difference is massive. You are entirely laid bare, spread to each corner of the room. Yet you are wholly aware of the state you're in. Incapable of movement, but entirely capable of perception.
How
In
sweet.
fact, perceiving your state is the only thing you can currently do. You are preserved, perfectly, in the amber of her torment.
We're more than this. We've lost bodies before. We just have to lose this one and make another.
Shut this vessel for the neck. She's going to get worse. She gets worse every time we get to a new cabin. True.
Who said anything about getting to a new cabin? No, we make something new here.
It won't matter if you do. She'll just pull us apart again.
And preferably, we make something without him.
I can't do anything right now. How are we supposed to lose this?
I don't know. You're the one who makes things happen, so make it happen.
Okay, you're being a little silly.
Absolutely not. I refuse to let you just decide to die with your task unfinished. If you die here, the world is doomed.
But you do die. There's a great release as you lose your grip on what's left of your flesh and blood. Yet you're still here.
Your Honor, where the hell are you? Are you already at the princess?
What?
This place is different. Rotten. Death all around us. I want to go back.
So you've returned already, and I remain here. Is this our final destination?
What's going on? I'm so confused.
The princess tilts her head to look at you, and with a gesture, you are unwound. Again? Already?
Clearly, I left you with too much room last time. Perhaps this cell will hold you better.
You know what to do. Again.
Oh, are we just gonna be in a loop? Again, you relinquish your body, and again, you find yourself here, but somewhere else.
Your Honor, she's gorgeous.
We have a new voice.
Absolutely divine.
You, guy who describes things, you better start saying what we do this time.
And what are you doing?
Attacking her, obviously.
Right. You charge towards the princess and...
There is no spark in you, only matter devoid of life.
you explode.
Well, shit.
Again.
And again. Let yourself go and you're living once more.
You're on a path. We are not on a fucking path. I have no idea where we are.
Did I just get like the proper ending already at the first try?
We're in the middle of a fight, so act like it.
So you are. Okay, you dive towards the princess and we're unwound. Yes, her head swivels creakily on her neck, fire in her eyes as your body unravels with blinding pain.
No.
Again.
Again. Again. You have no body. You exist. You are reborn.
Your Honor,
No time. You narrate now.
yes, of course. Pristine blade grasped firmly in your hands, you fly towards the princess before she can turn to
Oh
face.
shit.
We might actually do it this time.
I can feel that body of yours slicing through the air. How many more times will I have to scatter you?
As she turns towards you, the very essence of your being begins to flake away. Your muscles, then organs, then nerves laid bare and screaming as the rest of you is stripped of substance.
Damn.
Oh, boo-hoo. It's just a body.
It just needs to last long enough to sink this blade into her heart.
It doesn't last. You are disintegrated. Everything goes dark.
Again? But there is no you to die.
How many times do I need to pulverize you before you finally understand? You are nothing. An empty void that dared to dream it was alive.
Yeah.
That feels right.
If we're nothing, then why are we still here?
Oh, we become a void? Oh, wait, you guys can see that. Hold on. Turn on my mouse cursor. Because my cursor changes a lot. There we go. Look, we became a void.
Because we always have been. If we're nothing, then how can we do anything? The same way we always have. Being nothing has never stopped us.
Oh shit.
Now end this. End her.
You cannot win if you cannot be.
Alright. The force races towards the princess's exposed heart. Threads of texture pulled from an all-encompassing nothing.
How? I scattered the atoms you clung to and there was nothing there to find. You can't exist.
Damn. The thread pierces her heart and cradles her spirit.
It's over.
Oh, I think I understand you now. I'm sorry.
What?
I didn't mean to do the things I did to you. I don't think I knew what I was doing.
That was a quick turn around.
She sounds genuine. They always do in the end.
It's cold, but I'm going to be okay, right?
Oh shit. You do not get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
He is. Does that mean the world ended? He was never going to outlast her.
The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going.
I don't,
You're right.
she's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
It's like it's mocking us.
Don't bother looking for her. I'm sure it's just a waste of time. There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
Okay, let's go.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. Oh shit. You are at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Why? Oh my god, there's so many options. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
What? That's not a valid answer to that question. I'm sorry. What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
I am lights in the city. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
Oh, the cursor changed back.
Oceans reduced to shallow creeks.
Oh my god, there's so much. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Bro, I don't know. The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. There is passion and empathy buried under her unfeeling skin. She will make for a weathered heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
So did I do the correct thing? Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept.
I'm so confused.
The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Okay, so you're not the princess then.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Okay, we're getting there. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Okay. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
I mean, kind of. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to
Kinda
reach
don't
them.
want to kill her though.
There is
Or should
no
I?
exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget.
Just full on
if
commit
only
to
you
murder.
believe her to be able to. bring me more perspectives so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Oh my god, there's so many. I wanted to slay this. I was sent to slay this princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
I like her voice. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
What does that mean? And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
Alright, I guess just make me forget then.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
He asks that I tell you to remember, okay?
You won't.
Okay, damn. Everything goes dark and you die. Oh, and we get reset. Bring the fury to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
The real slay this princess
and in the
starts
basement
here.
of that cabin is a princess.
And so it begins. Okay, so do I have to do that a lot then, I guess? Okay, let me do another save here. So we brought the fury and we need to bring like different parts of her to her, I guess. Okay, so we tried to kill her, so I guess this time let's try to save her.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end
I guess.
of the world.
Try different things. Okay. You can skip his previously seen by hitting tab on your keyboard or R1. It's fine. I'll just sometimes do this from scratch in case people weren't here before, you know? Even it marks choices you have made before. Does it? I don't think it does. Or does the explorer not count? Made your choice, I believe. Okay. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Yeah.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
I'm guessing that's just to skip it. Yeah.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Okay, let's try to rescue her.
You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay.
The interior
We
of
still
the
need to
cabin is
blade to
almost
save her, I'm pretty
entirely bare.
sure.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls
least
are
that's what she
painted
was
in
saying.
a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
Okay, we'll just
Perched
take the
on that
blade.
table is a pristine blade.
And then we'll save another one for...
The blade
Without
is
the
your
blade.
implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
We'll
You
save
take
her.
the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I wonder if we go into the simp route again. If you don't try to kill her.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing
luck.
a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room
With
below.
what?
This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Okay. I'll say hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
Yeah, we're gonna save her.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No, Yeah.
Then drop the knife.
We
Okay.
should. It'll go a long way. Don't you dare. It's far.
Oh, I'm fine with that.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we
Yeah.
can just...
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed.
We'll be fine.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's...
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
A relationship? Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Okay. How about I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around
Could I
here,
have
and
found
if
a
there
key
isn't,
or something?
well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you just...
You know.
Yeah. I'm getting out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Okay, chat, vote. What should we do? Should we just cut our arm off? Or should we go find the key? You guys can vote. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Stabby stab or clinky clang? Since I already played the game, I'd say it's your choice. Okay, Zonzu, you wanna pick? If you're around. Okay, I guess I will pick then. Okay, I'm gonna look for a key, I think.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door
Oh,
at the top
shit.
of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Let's just try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Okay.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
I guess we can't go back
I'll
up.
repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess.
Or I have to find a key
and you
before
want to
going
leave
downstairs.
until the task is done. You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom?
Ooh.
Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Let's do it.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
Yee.
You cut into her flesh.
Yee.
The blade is sharp and you make quick work of it. Before long you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
Yee.
She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
What?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
No.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She gonna kill me.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Oh, no.
Maybe I'll see you in another
Wait.
life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Well,
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
okay. But now she should know that I try to save her.
You're on a path in the woods. And
So
at the end of
hopefully
that path
we'll be
is a
fine.
cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will
It'll be the end of the world. Yeah, I've already seen this. I'll just proceed. Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. Where's your tricks?
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just
Yeah,
met for the
yeah.
first time.
Whatever, mate. Whatever, mate.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around.
Yep.
I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth.
Now we have the skeptic.
There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Very true.
You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Okay.
And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
I guess so. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? So true.
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Uh-huh.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. The absolute irony.
That's one way to put it, I guess.
I guess.
You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting.
I don't know who these voices are anyway.
But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll
Why are you
continue to
barking?
give you the benefit of the doubt.
Why are you
If I
barking?
did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all.
Sure you are.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything?
Okay, stop
If
it.
you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption
Don't have
that
to
your
make fun of
actions
me.
last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
True.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Oh, damn.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
I don't know.
What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul.
True.
Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are.
You're talking in circles.
No, I'm talking in facts.
Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
The only reason she was even able to kill me was because I let her, and all she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world?
She just can.
Why would I believe you,
wish I
bro?
could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right?
Yeah.
What proof could you possibly ask for? Literally anything.
So true.
Fine. Check your pockets.
Okay.
You put your hands in your pockets.
The
and pull out
evidence.
An envelope with the words "The Evidence" written across the front. Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth." That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting?
So true.
I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side.
I don't know.
You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to?
Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk.
I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement.
People.
And I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
If people locked her away, then couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this,
Okay.
but it's because you're special. You're the only person
I know I'm
capable
special.
of doing this.
Thank you,
Call
game.
it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Yes, right. We're here because we're special.
Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin.
Well, maybe I don't want to. You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to trust me here.
You dead, Sean?
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
We're still not gonna kill her. Oh, whoops. Save, I guess.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. She will
Yes,
okay.
yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud?
No, I didn't. Wink.
Winked.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Oh, maybe we can find the key this time. That might be what we are supposed to do.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more
I'm
like
gonna
a
smash
dungeon.
the mirror this time
A few
if I can.
pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
The blade is your implement.
This whole... I don't really care. Let's approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
I can't smash it.
Reach
Damn
forward
it.
and
Maybe I
rub
should
your
have took
hand
the
against the
blade
cabin
first.
wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important.
Yeah.
We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Should we take the blade or should we just enter? I don't... I guess... Here, let's do another save. I know. I kinda wanna just enter and see what happens. Because then we can't attack her, right? But then we also can free her is the problem. Okay.
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
Are you sure? She
Yeah,
killed us with it
exactly.
last time. What if she turns it against us again?
Yes, I'm sure. And I've already got a plan for
Okay.
that.
Still with those past life delusions, are we? I hope part of that plan is don't give the world ending monstrosity your only weapon. Because unless you've decided to arm the princess, I don't think you need to worry about her having a weapon.
PG. We'll be fine.
Alright, let's trust him then.
I'm trusting you.
Hey, I gotta say here, what's the big idea?
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
Okay.
You do exactly that.
I don't even have a
Sweeping
choice.
The blade from the table before proceeding to the basement. Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on.
Alright.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us?
I won't.
You walk down
Oh,
the stairs
shit.
and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
So much for cutting her out of it.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall?
Odd that in a place where everything seems
True.
to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
That was there last time too, wasn't it?
Was it?
It was.
Ooh.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Oh, she's nice. Not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just gonna leave her alone. Let's sit with.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Yeah. Sit where you were told to sit. Ooh. Let's play it safe, I guess.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I don't know why her text is in red. Does that mean she's angry? Doesn't seem like it. My intentions, what do you mean?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles.
Oh shit.
So I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
This is the first bath I did.
Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened after I died last time? How am I supposed to cut you out if you didn't notice your head is in a shackle too? There's always so many options. I'm just gonna leave you here actually. You know what you're afraid of. I want locked up like bye. Man, I'm just now realizing how many options there are. Because we could just kill her right now if we wanted to. And that would probably go to like a whole different ending. But I want to try to actually save her, so I'm committing.
Are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has
maybe I shouldn't have said that.
Things. It's complicated things. How exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
A contingency for what?
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else. I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
There's something going on with the narrator there.
Now hold on. If you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals?
I like the
We didn't have
skeptic.
to talk in circles.
He's thinking.
I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
I don't know what that means.
That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before.
I guess so.
Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
We're gonna mess it up again.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I won't.
Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
I know. I'm sorry. What happened after I died last time?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave.
Oh.
I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how
True.
things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without
kinda
any
like this,
idea why or how.
I know I didn't really talk much, I'm just kinda invested in the story, but I like how many different possibilities there are and the mystery of everything. Kinda cool. I wouldn't call it as much as of a horror. I don't think it even is. I don't know if it's like claimed like that on Steam even. Let me see. Oh, it is called horror. I wouldn't even really call it that, to be honest. Yeah, it just seems like an interesting story. How am I supposed to cut you out if you don't notice riders in the shackle too?
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
What?
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that. She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't. Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
E.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
And you know how I kind of am with horror stuff, okay? I've only recently really been like more into the horror stuff. Yeah.
So, what should we do?
It's still a bit out of my comfort zone, but I'm not like as scary / scared of horror stuff.
I'm just spelling out our options.
I still don't prefer it, obviously, but
then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. What about the pros?
there are no pros.
There are none.
Yeah.
The pros
Call
are
it.
that we can't trust him. Possibly even more than we can't trust her. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
I know that, dum-dum, that's why I don't recommend super scary stuff. Yeah. I know. Demonologist is probably the scariest thing I've done. But I didn't mind that because I was playing with Aika and Onihime. That was fine. Like I got scared a few times, but nothing like traumatizing. Oh, that says this.
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Should I inspect? Does inspecting mean that I do it? I'm going to save just in case. Probably not.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is? And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
Okay, I guess we'll just see where it goes.
What if he's telling the truth? He isn't. I am.
Okay, let's let it go for now.
Good. Forget you ever saw it. Nice try, but I won't.
Okay, that's something to try on a later route, I guess. I realize that I haven't much reason to distrust you, so you have to distrust me, right? I'm not giving you a weapon in case I'm going to leave. I'm going to be the one with the weapon deal if it could happen. I think I'm going to leave you actually. I'll trust her. Okay, this is the route where we're gonna trust her. Okay? So we'll see what happens.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess.
We're in
So you
the
come up with
trust
any
era.
other idea, like
The
say,
trust
I don't
resort
know,
arc.
doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place.
You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you?
Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right? Oh, tried to take over your body.
Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you?
I'm surprised you didn't get a new voice, because that's normally what happens. But I guess that's because you didn't kill her.
A little. I think you got your point across. Fine.
But I guess whenever I kill her, like a new voice gets added.
You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Can I look away, please?
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair,
Please?
smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat. What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
Damn.
Ah,
Yeah, I'm gonna look
close
away.
your eyes.
I don't want to
That
see
doesn't
it.
stop you from hearing every grisly detail. The splitting of skin, the wet wrenching of severed veins, the grinding of metal against bone.
I don't want to see that.
I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you.
Or she's just gonna kill me now.
So that's her play.
Killing herself?
We don't know that she's dead yet. We're not even watching it happen. She could just be faking those sounds.
And then, finally, you hear a snap. There is a slow and fleshy tear. This is worse than watching.
Yet our eyes are still closed.
Finally, there's the soft thud
Oh,
of something roughly head-sized bouncing against the floor, and the clattering of chains as they drop.
Is she
along
gonna
with
put
it.
me in the chains?
I think you can open your eyes now.
Oh.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back. The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead.
What?
Congratulations! You saved the world.
So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
What?
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
I can take her with me? I guess we will.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Alright.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
She didn't. She's dead. But what if she's not?
Wait, we're furry.
Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
I don't have any other options, so I guess so.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
Oh shit!
This
You
is the
got
end of
ahead
the
at the
world, isn't
ending.
it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already... over? Is he gone?
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here.
No problem.
I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you. So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
Did I do the thing? That was... Honestly, that is kind of... What's it called?
She's gone.
Anticlimactic?
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. Oh, this is because we've been here before. It's going to be okay, just trust me, you've been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Yeah, no head. Feels bad. I'll see you on the other side, it's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
I don't even know
Feels
what
too
I'm saying.
good to be true.
It's correct. Okay. It's me again. I've grown. I get more bloated every time. You're at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty
she's different now.
cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Okay. How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression.
What does it feel like to change?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Okay. Makes sense. How many more vessels do you need to bring you? I don't think I want to destroy. When I go back, it's as if it's an invisible wall closes around me. How can I go through the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives.
Oh, they're not even gonna
I've
let
already
me.
made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Okay. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Okay. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Yeah.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you. but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
I guess so. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
Please don't murder me.
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Okay, let's go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. And we're at the beginning. Yeah! Bring the prisoner's head to her. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
So I'm trying to think what other endings there are. So I'm guessing there's one where we kill her first, and then the next time we see her we'll be nice to her. And there's one where we're nice first and then we try to kill her. And then there's the one where we can get ourselves chained up. I guess we'll start with that one. Let's make a new save file. It doesn't matter. I haven't felt the need to go back
You're
and
here
save
to
files.
slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, let's just keep going.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
I'm sure we get
Find the
more like
princess within.
that routes as we go.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Probably just gonna skip. Because we know what we're gonna do. Actually, let's just not take the knife.
The
I'm gonna do
interior
that
of the
first.
cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls
sure-
are painted in a fine
No.
layer of dust.
Okay, we'll do the same
take
thing
the
as
blade
before. And then we'll free her.
The door
I'm
to
just
the
skipping
basement.
all this because I've already seen this.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walked. She's so focus on the task at hand.
I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife?
Okay, let's drop it.
The blade.
Thank you.
I'm just getting to where we were.
I don't know what you're hoping.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh,
You know.
Getting out of here.
Oh, you have to be. You walk up to the chains by. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you. Maybe it's doubtful.
Yeah.
well,
She speaks with all. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. You attempt to make someone else hit. Your shouts and your here.
Let's go.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. Then
Oh, I can't even save her. Wait, why not? I wanted to try on the chains. That's weird. Okay, I guess we have to.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down. The princess flinches as you strike and your weapon sinks into her shoulder.
You bastard. If I have to kill you to leave
Is this
place,
new?
I'll do it.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's unarmed and there's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you raise your blade to strike again, she kicks out, knocking your legs out from under you.
I don't know if this is new.
The two of you strike
I think it
on the
is.
ground. You lash out with the blade, slicing wherever you can. Her fists connect with your body again and again, each blow stronger than the last, shattering bone and rupturing tissue with reckless abandon. Forget trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Alright.
You roll out of her grasp and shakily push yourself back to your feet. Though every inch of you is in pain, the princess probably has it worse. Blood pours out from countless gashes, staining her once pristine dress. She pauses for a moment, catching her breath, staring at you with wide
I guess I can't go
eyes.
back to the chain thing.
We can still turn this around.
Give up, finish the job. Rush for the stairs and look her in the basement, but it's locked. I guess because we didn't try the door. Maybe that's why I couldn't do it. Let's finish the job then.
You steel your resolve and take another step towards the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What was that about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I
Yeah.
have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you
I guess we
push
didn't
through
have
the
a
pain,
tie yet.
falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
At the first one.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun. You put up more of a fight than I thought you would.
Yeah.
But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have the time to worry over her words. Everything goes dark, and you die.
And you die. The adversary. I think that's new.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah, it has already happened.
A warning. She will lie.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters.
We already got the
It's not
stubborn
like she
before.
can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in.
Okay, I probably
It
can't
was to
save
give
her,
you
but I
some
want to
broadly
try.
applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever.
Crystal.
I can't skip
Let's
this,
just get on
so
with
this
it
is
already.
new.
The cabin is
Yeah, this
tighter
is
than its
new.
exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with
Okay,
a
so
pristine
far,
blade perched on its
With
edge.
the mirrors, they just keep disappearing.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
So I'm just gonna avoid the mirror for now.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Or can I do it with the knife?
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door.
Let's see.
It's a wall. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
Okay, I don't have any other options, but it's new. So,
You reach forward and rub your... But there was a mirror a second ago.
okay, it
And now
disappears
it's
again.
gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
All right.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been
Oh,
ages since I've had a
she
good
wants to fight this time.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
As
Okay.
much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess
She's like
comes into view.
horns.
A
She's like a
large
demon.
shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Okay, probably not a good idea to save her because she'll probably kill us, but let's do it anyway.
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you
Mommy,
into
sorry,
little
mommy,
pieces.
sorry.
Thank you for the sub, Ricky. I'm actually here to free you.
Free her?
Yes.
You want? I don't know why I'm even bothering, to be honest. You know the stakes of the situation.
Yeah.
Who says I want to be free?
You don't want to be free? Are you serious? If you don't want to be free, then what do you want? Oh. Thank you. If you don't want to be free, then what do you want? Me? Anyone? Why wouldn't you want to be free?
Are you sure we want to look a gift horse in the mouth right now? If she doesn't want to leave, doesn't this whole situation just work out for everyone?
There's nothing out there for me. The only thing I care about is right here. All I want is to keep knowing what it feels like to kill you and be killed by you.
I don't want to kill you anymore.
I want to feel that knife split me open. I want to feel your bones snap beneath my fists.
Okay.
I think I'll just let the princess speak for herself here.
I still want to
Even
free
though the
her.
basement isn't an answer. You have to make a choice.
And there's only one choice worth making. Fight her. Win.
Knife. You look different. So you do remember me. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. Detective Princess, I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Attempt to free. Okay, I said I was gonna kill her first and then free her, so we're just doing that.
I'm sorry, did I hear that?
We're sticking with that.
Did you just say you're going to try and free her?
Oh my god, Reiki. Jesus Christ. I was saying this about your memes yesterday. You've been down bad, man. You probably, I don't know if you watched the VOD or not, but what's going on? Do we need to have a conversation? Are you okay? Are you okay? You know the DMs are open, right? I did watch the VOD. Oh, okay. Do we need to have a conversation? Like, I get it, man. Bruh, me just man horny. I guess so. I guess so. I don't know, man. Hey, just letting you know, man. Besides,
She doesn't even want to be free.
you like what I posted.
Exactly. So beyond the apocalyptic
Shush.
moral implications of letting her out, how do we even think that's going to work? I mean, we have a weapon, right? We could always just cut her out, yeah?
Yeah.
While she's trying to kill you. Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
And then what? Do you think she'll just follow you out of here? Maybe. I don't know. It's worth a shot, isn't it?
We have been lacking.
No, it's not.
We're doing it.
Actually, no, you're not.
I am.
I have a responsibility to the world here, and I'm not just going to let you throw yourself into a scenario where the literal best outcome is the end of everything.
Okay, bye-bye. SMH. I'm
Till you
kidding.
come up with any other idea, your body remains standing rigidly in place.
What do you think you're doing? You can't just order our body around like it's some sort of doll.
Watch me. Your left arm lifts towards the ceiling and your hand twists into an obscene gesture.
Damn, we did it.
See, I can make you do whatever I want.
It's crazy.
So what? You barely managed to lift our arm.
What are you doing? What is that? Why are you moving so weird?
The princess, taken aback, flashes her own rude gesture in return.
What is going on, dude?
Hey, you, decision maker. I want us to fight her as much as he wants us to kill her, but this is boorish. Just ignore him. If you want to try and free her, I don't think there's much he can do.
I want to do that.
actually stop you.
Leave me alone. Free.
You know what? Fine. Blade in hand, you charge forward to try and free the princess from her bindings.
Finally! I have no idea what you were just doing, but I'm glad it's over.
You slash across her wrist. Her elbow comes crashing down on your skull.
Are we?
An unsettling crack echoes in your ears. It's a devastating blow. Your body crumples to the floor, limbs suddenly refusing to respond. This might be it.
That's it, huh? You've gotten really soft.
Everything goes dark,
Bruh.
and you die. Really? In just one blow?
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Yes.
Oh, come on, that's hardly fair. We're not dead. You're just flipping the table over.
It is what it is. You're dead. Finished. Over.
All right, fine. This whole thing's a frustrating mess anyways. We're better off with a fresh start. I'll see you two next time.
The Eye of the Needle. Okay, I wonder if we can actually save her though, still. We're committing.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damn focused on freeing her, we wouldn't have died back there.
We're still gonna free her.
You're strong, but you're bullheaded. This isn't a fight, it's a puzzle. She's stronger than us, but we can use that to our advantage. I hate puzzles.
I've never done a puzzle myself, but...
What do you mean you've never done a puzzle?
Death is good in my book. What do you have in mind?
What do you mean that you've never done a puzzle?
Same
You're
thing
crazy.
as last time, only we'll be smarter about it. We're getting her out of there. After that, we're seeing what happens.
Yeah. There you go. Oh, we have the skeptic back.
Are you insane? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If she gets out of here, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included.
That's fine.
Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time?
True,
The
actually.
same one we've been talking to since the beginning.
That's true.
Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met.
Yeah, sure.
Enlighten me then. I have no memory of meeting you, but you've clearly seen things you weren't supposed to have seen. You'd only be saying the things you've been saying if you'd already been here.
So where does that leave us?
It leaves us exactly where we started, and where I'm sure you've already been before. The princess, left unhindered,
Gonna
will
save
bring
her.
about the end of the world. You have to put a stop to her.
Rescue
the only way
mission.
To do that is to slay her.
Screw it. I'm sick of this smug
Yeah.
asshole telling us what to do. If you need help busting her out of there, I'm your
Let's
man.
go.
Welcome aboard. And if things go bad once we get her out of the cabin, well, at least you'll be able to get the fuck
True.
you wanted.
The rest of you had better keep those two in check. They're far along the edge of a dangerous path. Don't let them go any further.
I like the intense music in here. We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. I wouldn't even call these woods. Like her influence is poured out into the world.
It's evidence of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further.
But do we know it's her? For all we know, he's in control.
pulling the strings to make us too afraid to do anything but slay her. For all we know, it could be us making the changes.
Exactly. And at least as things are now, there's no way for us to know. But the world is clearly not as it seems.
If you question reality itself, there's not much I can offer in the way of persuasion, but do consider that it probably isn't helpful for anyone to doubt the ground they stand on.
What if I don't agree with the plan? What if I do want to do something else? No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. I'm done with this. Bye. Turn around and leave. Honestly, I feel like the turn around and leave is probably an option to a different ending.
It's up to you in the end, isn't it?
Yeah.
It'd be best if you bought in, but there's not a whole lot we can do to stop you if you decide to do something else.
These are just powerless thoughts and opinions. You don't...
No matter what happens. Yeah. Okay.
It isn't long before you find yourself
that looks
at
cool.
the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament.
No last advice for us? No words of warning?
From what I gather, you've heard it all before.
I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis. There'll be time for that later. For now, you know what you have to do.
The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar.
I'm not even gonna
jutting
take
out
the
from
knife.
wall, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
We're just gonna go in.
The blade is your implement.
But there's nowhere to go in here.
A mirror? But there isn't a mirror here. Does he really not see it?
Or maybe what we see as a mirror.
It is a door. And before you ask, no, it's not a mirror-shaped door. The object at the end of this room is both door-shaped and a door. There shouldn't be any room for misinterpretation.
Who cares what it is? It's in our way. We should smash it. Take it.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it.
You're rather committed to the bit.
You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you? The door's right there. It's right. This really is just like last time.
Can you really not see the mirror? Or is pretending it doesn't exist another one of your rules?
There isn't a mirror. Is it a rule to say that there isn't a mirror when there's clearly one right?
I'm inclined to agree, but we don't.
Just smash it already.
I'm not gonna smash it, because I think smashing those things are bad.
You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly.
Because I think the mirror world is where we need to be.
The floor as it reveals the dim
I don't want to mess with it too much.
Why am I not surprised? It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters.
I'm not taking the knife.
Before you is what may as well be a shame face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort. The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show.
I don't want to fight her.
I know you can do better than that.
She hasn't changed as much as she did the time before. She still wants a fight, which means we still know her. We can use that to our advantage.
Okay, I'll just continue.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you.
We best remember how to get back up. The last thing we want is to be stuck between a wall and a raging devil.
You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness. Her face
She's still stuck.
There you are. But this time you don't even have that little knife. Do you think this is a joke? Do you need me to break those fragile bones again to remind you how serious this is?
Good. You don't even have to goad her. She's doing it all herself. Let her
Oh,
break
true.
those chains and then run. Lead her out of here. She'll chase us without a second thought.
You know what? I should have tried to intervene earlier because I can't let you do that. I won't.
Tough shit. We're the ones in control here.
It's not the...
Yeah, doesn't feel nice to be yanked around against your will, does it? Bloody desire.
There we
in her
go.
eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap.
We freed her. We did it.
Okay, she's taken the bait. Now let's get out of here. Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance. As you near the top,
shit.
hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips.
Welcome
in her
back,
rapid
Leo.
pursuit.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Good.
We're planning on it. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up.
Oh, the
into
knife is
tunnel,
up there again.
The cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
Should we grab it?
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same?
You sure we don't want that? We don't have time. We just have
Yeah.
to get her outside. That's what matters. You're making a mistake.
Let's just run.
You continue to the door. It'd be a real
It's open.
shame if it was stuck. Don't listen to him. Locks are nothing. Just barrel through. No!
Let's go.
Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass. You bastard.
We freed her.
It's back at the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. So, this is what the end looks like.
That's fine.
What is this place? Where are we? This doesn't feel right.
Don't you get it? Everything you've been known down there has been a lie. Whatever you find here is the truth. It's the only way for us to be free.
Free? This is just... What is this? This is just another place. I don't care about places. I only care about you.
Aw.
Is this what you wanted? For me to see this? Fine then. I've seen it. Are you happy? Are you finally going to come back to me? Are we finally going to fight?
I don't want to fight.
She readies her powerful legs to charge you, but then she slumps.
But I don't feel like fighting anymore. I'm cold. It feels like this is where I'm supposed to be, like stepping out of that door was some driving purpose I've long forgotten. But I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I'm so confused. I'm sorry. It's cold.
Did we do it? I guess so. You do not get the chance to respond. Nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. Free someone who doesn't want to be free, it said.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
First you're scared is the end for you. Okay. We've already seen that.
This doesn't...
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me. Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Are we more bloated? The decay, you're withered. Find yourself in a long quiet once again. You're at the cabin. Another
I'm in
ending.
a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. And to look away is to reshape them yet again.
My pee-pee has become goo.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
I'm just committing to doing this, by the way. I know I can like smash mirrors and stuff, which is probably a different ending. But okay, I'm just gonna. I don't really care. Let's look at this.
When we near our destiny.
Okay, you just talk bullshit. Right.
I will be here when it's time for
I'm
us to
sorry,
meet
but
again.
I don't want to waste time. Everything goes dark and you die. It just, when I talk to her, it just seems like a whole bunch of nothing. Bring the eye of the needle to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
So I'm
And in
trying
the basement of that
to think what we
cabin
did.
is a princess.
I don't think it matters because I don't think it's gonna let me do places where I can't do anything, is what I've noticed. It just blocks off the option, so it doesn't really matter too much.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
This is all I've seen.
The interior of the blade is your implement.
Okay, let's just go without the blade because I haven't tried that yet. Let's do that.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot.
I am really
filtering from
tired, by the
ancient
way.
Wood. If the princess really lives
I don't know
here,
why, but my
Slayin
eyes
is
are
probably
tired.
doing her a favor.
So I don't know how long I'll keep streaming, but we'll see.
Her voice.
I want to at least do one
softly
more
carries
ending.
up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, she's way different.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
The game is oddly calming with all of the narration it has. Yeah,
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
it's crazy. Like
You're playing
how
a
just
dangerous
moving
game
on
by coming
without the
here
weapon
unarmed.
makes her like completely different. Like I just figured like, oh, it's just a normal princess, but I don't have a weapon to free her, so she'll just kill me or something. Ooh, I can lie to her. That's new. Should I do that? Wait. Why? Okay, this is interesting. There's one, I'm here to save you, but there's another one, I'm here to save you, but lie. Should we just be really mean? Okay, fuck it. I guess we'll do that.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard.
Not that I have anything to kill her
Gamble.
with.
But it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Does she look different?
You
No.
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused.
I don't know if I
I'm
can
riding on you here.
go from the path of lying.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Oh, they're gonna make me feel real bad, aren't they?
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
I haven't.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
Hold on. Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
If I'm the first person you've seen in a while. What have you been eating or drinking? Oh my god, dude, this. Go back upstairs to retrieve the blade without saying another word. I can't believe they're keeping you down here like this. I'm getting out of here. Okay, I'm going to get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. Man, okay. This is so terrible. They were gonna make me be all kind, like, oh, what have you been eating and drinking? And then we're just, oh man. Okay, fine.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen.
Oh.
But I agree with the princess.
Okay.
That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
I don't know, man. There's so many options, honestly. Like, we have like 5 options here. Yeah, let's go with this one, because last time she got really mad when I did this, but she seems more kind this time.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
So, I'm curious what happens.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
I mean, it was only alive. You remain true to your original intent. You make the story. I guess so. But I want to get all the endings.
So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
So I guess we gotta be mean.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of
Okay,
here.
she's still gonna be rude about
It would make
it.
it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
That's
you
just,
have to make a
that's
choice.
the same as what
Let's
it
hope
was
for.
before, so I don't know what changed. Okay, we're gonna commit. You didn't pick the knife that probably opened a whole new window of choices. Yeah. Because this is just the same as when I had the knife is the thing, so I probably made a mistake somewhere. Okay, we'll keep her locked.
I know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't.
I want to see what happens.
No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
True.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
I just want to see what happens.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
That's not very nice.
Slip these chains? She can't, right?
Yeah.
She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
True.
Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she? You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I'd already committed to not slaying her. A reason you haven't seen yet. Okay. We're sticking to the plan. Yeah, let's stick to
It'll
the
be the
plan.
death of all of us, but fine. We'll do it your way.
We gotta commit.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there.
Oh fuck.
You make things easier on yourself and let me out. It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
It's fine.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she
I
violently
can always
rattles
just
the
close
door,
my eyes.
You do your
Okay.
best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
I definitely did something wrong though, because I did not want to do this.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Pardon me all you want, all it does is ease my guilty conscience. All of that was just an act. You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess.
Harmless, if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against.
Oh,
You
shit.
jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The rocket. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that.
Fucking
awful
hell, that's scary.
basement.
Okay.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near,
She
it's
became
as
a
though
ghost.
Your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course.
So helpless.
She steps closer,
Damn.
one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
Okay, that's pretty scary.
What a shame.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry. Everything goes dark.
I died. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Is this the worst one?
You're on a path in the woods.
I'm scared.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Okay, that's just... She's going to kill me again.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the prince. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us?
We have the paranoid now.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you?
Okay, let's kill her this time.
Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets.
At least we're in a new route.
Not that it matters right now, because like I said,
I'm
this
sorry.
is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save after all.
I just got scared.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word
I wouldn't
she
even be
says.
surprised if she just isn't in the basement.
I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Is the door already open or something?
The interior of the cabin is
no.
plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is
There's
a lone
ghosts
table
in the windows.
knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this
I have
right.
a feeling that the blade isn't gonna
Hold on.
work.
What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep
Damn,
breath out.
this is kinda
Your
scary.
task awaits, and only you can do it.
Let's take the blade this time.
You
I'm
reach
too
down
scared
and
to
pick the
not.
blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb? The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in
Okay.
yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Let's go. I'm not even gonna look at the mirror.
You
Oh
cross
my
over the
lord, dude.
threshold and onto a
This reminds me
series
of
isolated
Omori almost.
steps suspended in darkness.
Scary.
more eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
No, I should have ended stream.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
We don't need a plan. I'm just gonna kill her, Mr. Nether. Seems like I can do it. Step into the void between the stairs. Ooh. Ooh, should I do that? How hard is the throw knife?
It can't be that hard, but then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place, it'll be enough.
I don't think it's good to talk to her. Let's just go. Oh, I almost clicked on the wrong one.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you
What the
find
hell?
yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't
Honestly,
you.
the narrator kind of feels safe now.
Excuse me. I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and
Like,
start
just having him as the voice of reason is kind of
I
nice.
wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
I guess I'm guessing if I go back, she's still gonna get me. I'll go right.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Jesus
I
Christ.
told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches,
Fucking hell,
your
bro.
legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself
I don't
together.
like
She
it.
isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
As your blood begins to coagulate.
Oh my god.
Heart, lungs, liver,
I'm sorry, I keep skipping. I'm too scared.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Your lungs pull in
Okay,
a
he's
desperate
just
gulp
gonna
of
keep
air
going.
as your eyes shoot back open. Heart. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Liver, nerves,
I'm totally not hiding in my blanket right now.
lungs,
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
nerves, heart, lungs.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
Liver. She isn't attacking us. Heart. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Liver. Nerves. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
I don't know what to do because I feel like if I die, it's gonna get worse.
Nerves. Heart. Lungs.
Did I just die?
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Okay, let's get out of here. Leave together.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends. Okay.
You're suggesting exactly what I want. Somebody's ahead of the
That
curve.
hurt my ears.
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... Well, you died before I could get to the door.
This is making me so uncomfortable.
Here too. I don't think I can leave without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Liver, nerves, heart,
You wanna leave?
lungs, liver.
Okay, let's go.
What? No!
Please come around. Oh, this is
Let's
going
go.
to be so wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and, do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs. With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Oh, well, I'm sorry,
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
but I don't wanna do this.
Trust having our back to her. You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Besides, I get the feeling she's telling the truth. She needs us alive. Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
This is not gonna end well, but
What? Are you scared of turning your back to me? You don't have to be worried that I'm going to do something bad.
Okay.
Besides,
Okay, that
what if I
scared
lost
me.
track of you and dropped the stairs on accident? I wouldn't want that to happen. And I don't think you'd want that to happen either. So go on. Go ahead.
Liver. She urges you forward, like one might a reluctant pet. Heart.
okay.
You place a shaky foot on the first step and begin your ascent from the basement. You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles. An uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that your existence is so very precarious.
I don't like this. I'm not a fan of this.
You're almost there.
Nerves, heart. The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement.
Why was it
It
shut?
would be a real shame if it had locked behind you.
It was supposed to be open.
Oh, you snake. There wasn't even a
Yeah.
door when we first got here. The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him. I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating. Thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out? Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important.
can probably use the
You
weapon to break
still
open the
have
door.
a weapon. You can still make this right. Lungs, liver. Oh, look at that. It's
Okay.
locked. Lungs, liver,
It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
lungs, liver. You pull against the door. The
shit.
lock gently clicks open in response to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out. Lungs. You're not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think, are you? Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Anyways, like he said, you're not really in control here, are you? I never said I was. If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her? I don't know. Secret reasons?
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
Oh boy.
The princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your final moment to make things right. Kill her. I thought you wanted us to slay her. It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now or everything is over. Okay, what do we do? I said, what do we do? Oh, do you want to hear from me now? Yes. Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system. We do, but this is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust. Brain? Heart. Right, heart. Lungs. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Okay, thanks. I got it. Heart. Lungs. You're terrible at this. I know. I'm doing my best. Yes, it's very hard to stay focused on running things.
What are you doing?
Finally, I can talk. Now, what were you asking me? Running everything kind of feels like popping in and out of consciousness. It's easy to lose track of things. They were asking you for your blessing to trust me. Oh, that's right, yeah. Fuck this guy.
Okay.
Don't trust him. Really? So you'd have them trust her? Lungs. Oh, of course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess that leaves us back where we started, doesn't it? I suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down. Thank you for your gracious show of support. But that's a marginal preference. We'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact. Whatever. You heard what he had to say, so whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay, the only option you have worth taking. Alright, I'm done. Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it. Heart.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now. And I have to say my patience is running a little thin.
I don't want to kill
So
her.
don't make a lady wait any longer, okay?
I feel like it will get worse if we try to kill her.
Open the door.
Yeah, let's do it.
The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path.
I got an
beyond
achievement
the
for that.
nerves. You bastards. You've actually done it. You've actually doomed everyone's liver.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it.
So she's actually just evil.
But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
Wait, does that mean I did it though?
Why is it so cold?
Nerves.
I guess so. Probably if I killed her, it would get even worse. And then that's probably another ending. But man, that sucked. I hated that.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
I absolutely despise that.
Why is it here? Why now?
Okay, let's go. Are we more goopy?
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. It's calling us. And not in a good way.
The remains. You've unraveled. Is there gonna be a demon? Ooh.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
Yeah, that was
Do you know
terrible.
if we're there?
You want me?
This one is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart.
But I do think I'm probably gonna end stream after this, by the way.
She has finally found her way home.
Because that took a lot of energy out of me, I'm not even gonna lie.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Oh, that's it? There's one more?
I will be here, waiting for you.
Is that it? Oh. Did I just finish it then? I don't know.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
What else is there to do?
That cabin is a princess.
I don't know.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
There's way more. You only need like 5 to reach a proper ending. Oh, if there's way more, then I think I'm just gonna end it. So how does that work? It's like, so I was trying to get to one area. I already forgot what I was doing, but I couldn't go back to it because I wanted to smash a mirror in like a specific place, but I couldn't because it blocked me out of it. That's what I was trying to do. Let's see. Does it take long to get to the ending? If it doesn't take too long, then I don't mind doing it right now, but if it's gonna take like another 2 hours, then I don't wanna. Okay, I'm going to save. Just so I can go back to that. Okay, I'll do one more then, alright? Sound good? Let's say you're making a puzzle, you need 5 pieces to finish it, but there's a different picture behind those pieces that will make a different picture at the end. Okay, so what I'm guessing is how it works is you get all of these different versions of the princess, I assume. And then there's a lot more than just 5, but depending on which 5 you do, you get a different ending. Is what I'm guessing. Okay, is it the game gonna remember it for me? Like what things I do get, or do I have to remember? Like what different combinations I've done? Or is that what this is? What is this? Oh, that's his history. Once you do proper ending, game shows credits. And then you just have to do it from 0 again. Because, like, the thing is, I'm really tired and I don't really want to force it either. There's a way to see which endings you've gotten. Okay. Alright, we'll do one more. Alright? And then we'll stop. Because that one was kind of quick.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Okay, let's do the same thing without a weapon. And I want to be honest with her and see if we can save her with being honest.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The blade is your...
Like, we'll go without the blade and we'll try to save her without it and see what happens. And not lie and just be honest.
The basement creaks open, revealing a staircase.
I'm gonna skip these, by the way, because I've already done it.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
But just be honest this time. We won't lie.
Really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock
But I'm guessing we're already gonna get a bad ending since we lied to one of the princesses.
Binding her to the far wall
I assume.
of the basement. She She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been
we've already seen
waiting
this.
for something like this to happen forever.
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank
Probably
you.
can't do anything.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right
Unless
thing.
they're making me go back up so I can find the key.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall.
Yeah, it's okay. You don't have to tell me anything. I'm just thinking out loud, you know?
They're large and heavy.
But I'm
Far
just
too
guessing
solid
it
for
will
you to
be a
even
bad ending.
imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
It's gonna be
They
locked.
wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I don't think it matters. Let's check first.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
I'm gonna assume that he's just gonna lock the door
You
again now.
attempt to make your way out of the
Yeah.
basement, but there's someone else here. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Maybe I could just stay with her.
I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess.
Or I look
and you
myself
won't
up
leave
with
until
her.
The task is done. You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Because I don't have a
Make your way
knife.
to the bottom of the
Oh,
stairs.
I can't kill her.
This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't
Yay.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
they? If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely
Oh,
hesitates
shit.
before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
That's new.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from
What?
upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
No.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Can I just ignore it? Oh, I have to save.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through
I
the
wonder
bone
how
of
this
her
is
arm.
different.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
This seems really similar to the when you just take the blade downstairs.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours. Blood from her wounded
she's
arm
happier
dripping
now?
rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Alright.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape.
Okay, so we're back to this, so we're just gonna stab her. Yeah.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
So is she gonna kill us? Maybe not this
Wait,
time.
this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Stop it.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly.
Please don't tell me she's gonna kill me.
hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry.
No.
I'll try to be quick.
Please don't.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew.
Why?
It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Yeah, well, too bad.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Damn.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath
Damn.
you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark.
Well, whose fault is that? The damsel. Okay, this seems more positive.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path, you're here to
Okay,
slay
I can
her.
skip this.
If you don't, it will be the end
there's new
of
stuff
the
here.
world.
Okay, I think we've already tried all of these. So, okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to
Okay,
keep
it's
it
just the
that way.
same thing.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time.
Oh, we
did
got the
he?
smitten.
If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
I think we got him before, but I don't remember on what route.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Yes.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him.
We're saving the waifu.
Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
I mean, honestly, kind of true. Okay, let's just go.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Yeah.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Alright.
The interior of the cabin is
Also, you know what's
clean and
crazy?
elegant, its stone walls
I just
draped in
realized.
fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Breaky has been following for almost, or not following, subscribed for almost 5 years on my Twitch. I just realized that because he's been subscribed for 58 months. So 60 months is 5 years. So I think if my math is correct, that's insane. I didn't even know I was that long an affiliate. But I guess that makes sense. Wait. But that because I thought I got affiliate in 2020. But it must have been 2019 then. Because otherwise that doesn't make sense. That's crazy. That's insane. I just realized that. Sorry, I know I'm got it out of the moment, but yeah. It puts things in perspective sometimes, you know? Kind of crazy when you really think about it. Like, I mean, in November, I've been even streaming for 6 years, which is insane. Half a decade. Yeah. Yeah. I guess so, man. I guess so.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Nope, we're not taking it. We're just gonna go straight into the basement. Without anything. We're not even checking the mirror.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Like, okay, so the thing I'm kind of confused about is like, right? I could go here again, right? I'm guessing on a different save file then. When we start from 0. Like, I'm gonna keep saving her on this save file. But there's also the possibility that I save her first and we get here and then I try to kill her, right? And that would probably change her like in the next world after this. I'm guessing. But like, I think we can't do that on the same playthrough. Because I tried doing that, but I couldn't. Because I couldn't go back to this area. Or to another one that I was trying to do.
But it's still a stone basement.
So I guess I have to remember those things.
Slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
But I want to try to kind of balance it out. Because the last time we kind of treated the princess really bad. So now I want to treat her nice.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
So hopefully not get as bad of an ending.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time.
But we'll see what
I
happens.
can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Looks cute.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero.
Oh my
I
god.
was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero.
Yeah, we're gonna be a real hero this time.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back.
I'm guessing it's all gonna end well, though.
I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done.
Nope.
What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Nope, we're not gonna.
We damned a whole world, but everything reset.
We're gonna follow our heart and marry this princess.
Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you.
I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
What? Okay.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Why not?
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go
Is she gonna
ahead
turn
and
into a
slay
yandere
her.
or something? That would be crazy.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Find out or be curious.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Maybe.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Maybe.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Right, let's rescue.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest,
Might not be the most
I will
interesting route,
end
but I
our
wanna
life
do
without
it.
a second thought.
You wouldn't.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned.
She could have just left at
We're
any
doomed.
point.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
That's cute.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
I'm glad I didn't bring the weapon.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Power of love and anime.
What do we do now?
What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Do you want to end the world? Let's ask a little bit more.
I just want to make you happy.
What was that noise?
She can't just want to make us happy.
Oh no, it's gonna go evil.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd
Music
want the
got
same for us.
corrupted. Oh no. Is she actually gonna be yandere? I want you to make me unhappy. Yes, I don't know what I want. Okay, you know what? Let's just leave. I'm just gonna. If you wanna leave, then let's.
That sounds perfect.
Oh, it turned wholesome.
The princess takes your hand, the
Okay, good.
last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
Yes, I am a coward. I don't care. I want romance.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
I do not give a shit. Fuck you.
I like to think that you do, actually.
I already dealt with horror ghosts, okay? We're very happy place.
Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has
Yes.
been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
I want to live in ignorance and be happy.
I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
Yeah.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs?
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting?
Oh,
It all
my
slams in
lord.
your face and the lock clicks.
Oh, isn't that interesting?
That's a familiar move.
Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
Yeah.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
No, it's true love. Fuck you, narrator.
Of course you wouldn't understand.
You fucking asshole.
Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
Let's fucking go.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Do you think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try it together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do
It's
it.
the power of friendship and love.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door.
Fuck yeah, dude. I love this cheesy shit.
And the lock
There we
clicks,
go.
and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
I love a cheesy romance. I don't give a
told
shit.
you our love was insurmountable.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade. That's right. There's still a chance for you to do the
Nah.
right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
It would be kind of funny if I just stabbed her. If you would have kept asking. Wait. Would you become demon? You would have seen the reality of all cheese romances. I mean, maybe next time. I'm down to do it again. But probably not today, though. Alright. Yeah, I'm not doing that. We're gonna be wholesome. We're wholesome. Next time, I do kind of want to stab her. At this point, though. We go, like, for all this way. Being romantic and just stab her. That would be really funny.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
I'm committing.
You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer.
Come on, I deserve this, alright? I deserve this.
You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works.
Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
Okay, I might save here. Because I don't actually know. Let's just ignore them.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin.
The witch form. Is it scary?
And then you step outside.
Get it. Your love will set you free. Romantic haze.
A happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Oh, is it not?
Where did everything
Is it
go?
Dummy Mommy ending? Is there a Dummy Mommy ending?
Where did he go?
There needs to be.
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I mean, what? I didn't say anything.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed
It's
to be
a bit
so
corny,
cold?
but definitely not cheese like this.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Yeah, and it's kind of sad. But hopefully that will get rid of the bad ending.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we
Okay, let's
try
see
and
how it
find her?
ends.
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Let's go. So we got 5 of them now, right?
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Is that the end? Are we just bones? We become skeleton? You're nothing at all. Oh. There's a crow. Which Fawn ending is my favorite chapter, but Purpur ending I got was really what it brings it all together for me. Okay, so what do you mean by ending? Is it just like one of those endings that we just did with the romantic stuff? And Purpur ending is like these things that we're doing right now? You focus your gaze and then you see a figure faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection.
I think you know what I am.
He's a narrator. Rex slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. Okay. Then another crack from another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. I got a lot of bad endings, to be fair, so I don't know how this will go. So you're a narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Oh, can I only ask like a specific amount of questions or something? I guess so. If you're not me, then what are you? Does it hurt when pieces of you? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Would it help if I looked away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Yeah, that doesn't matter. I don't want to ask those because they feel not important. Okay, I'll do this. If you're not me, then what are you?
I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Others like you said to me before, has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
So is there an actual, like, I don't know, like underlying story that makes it realistic, or like is it just gonna be like, oh, it's all inside of your head thing? It's all been a dream? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Like, these just don't seem important. Like, every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. If you made me, then what am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world.
Oh my god. That's good info to know. Okay. A god. I don't want to be a god. Yeah.
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
So you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it as even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me?
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong?
I guess he's a god too then, right?
Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Are you... Oh, here, that's a good question. Are you a god?
No. In life, I was painfully mortal. A witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something.
So I wonder if I smashed the mirrors earlier on, if this was something that would happen.
So I made you.
Or if it's different.
And I made her. And I made this place to hold you both. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it.
I don't want to
Slay
though.
her and rid the world of death and suffering.
Yeah, that's this.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
This is confusing.
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
It's kind of funny. The princess is exactly what you expect her to be. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know what that means. I'm not gonna slay her, I think. Every time you made a choice, she acts in response to what you expected from her. You've literally been writing. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I'll still have to see what she thinks about all this. Yes, I'm going to do that.
I've said my piece, and my time is up.
I don't know
like
yet.
I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
No, I don't. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. Renator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Okay, so I know I'm a god now. Gentle heart, bring the damsel to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. I wonder what's gonna happen. Oh shit. I got an achievement for bringing the damsel to her, whatever that means. Oh shit.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
There's a lot of whamming.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I missed you too. He unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response and then patiently waits for you to continue. You know about the echo.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
So do these look different if you get different princesses together, I guess? She seems really chill, but I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation.
I think mine was
of what I
different.
actually am.
Okay. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
I would say I'm pretty passive.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility
Oh,
of
is that
living?
what it means?
Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I mean, a world of devoid of death is not really a good world, I would say. If it's going that philosophical. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. I'm assuming I can just do all these. I like how there's a Slay the Princess option still. Okay, anyway, let's explore.
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Man, there's so many options. That's the... Fuck is true, I still have so many questions and I need answers.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach. And you cannot rationalize that which defies logic.
Okay, this would be a hard decision for me then, because I do everything with logic.
But violence
Oh, shit.
and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to
Is she gonna kill me?
then so be it.
What? What?
Whenever I try to stake into your body, and another, and another, and
What?
another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
What happened?
But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever.
Okay, I didn't expect that. It was an explore option. Oh, this is the damsel. Ah, okay. I see. Okay, so I gotta make a decision here, I guess. Explore. Address this vessel's statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but would I have existed without you? I won't engage with violence. Or be quiet. I don't know, explore scares me. I guess I'll explore. I am blinded by emotion, we both know that. I want that feeling back. You lifting me and me lifting you forever and ever and ever continued, but you believe there was nothing that could hold us back. I want that feeling back. Did I do wrong?
Pretends to protect us from loss.
I don't know.
To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known. Losing a body
No, wrong or
is
right.
contained
Okay.
within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious.
I don't like her. This is so vague, I don't really know what they're saying. Being known is contained with... Okay, so losing a body is contained within having a body. So they're just saying you can't lose a body if you don't have a body. You can't lose status if you don't have status, kind of thing.
It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown, and through that, you feared nothing.
Okay, I don't want to do these, I guess. There's no point. It wasn't a rejection of fear, you broke me to your will. You wanted to make the world suffer, you act as if you're above it all, but you're not. I'm not afraid anymore, even if I'm not afraid now, the fear of others is real. We can't uphold the harm that everyone suffers just because we're beyond it. I'm gonna do that one, I think.
Others cling to fear because they have not yet seen beyond it. Will you strip the world of possibility just because some refuse to see its beauty?
I crush you. I bleed you.
Ah, yes, the
I
dummy.
grind you to paste.
The dummy demon.
My scars are a memory of what you used to be to me. I want those feelings back. You run and you run far, and the flesh I hurl at you is answered by the empty air of a place I'd never been. Cold and lonely, but also true. I didn't know what to make of my freedom then, but I know what to make of it now. You challenged me, and by challenging me, you gave me purpose. A life without obstacles is no life at all.
I agree to that. We've both become better for what we've been through, haven't we? Not all obstacles are equal, can meaning not exist in the absence of cruelty and pain. I refused to fight you because I rejected what you desired. Obstacles don't need to take the form. I agree to this as well. Yeah, I'll do that.
A rejection of conflict is still conflict. There is no such thing as non-engagement.
Like an object doesn't... An obstacle doesn't have to be like a fight.
All conflict is violence.
No.
But to remove conflict itself is to remove the textures that define us.
I don't agree with that.
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever.
Oh, it's her.
And we chose to trust each other for no reason than the sake of believing in something that wasn't us. Shared skepticism blossomed into freedom, but we needed to walk a path together to bloom. Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning? What of those in the worlds beyond? Would you erase their paths to stop them from going astray?
The path is just a metaphor. I wanted to protect them. I don't want to keep anyone still. What does the path matter if it always ends? I don't know what that means. I guess I'll do the first one. I want to protect them.
And that is what I want too. To protect them from the horrors of an eternity without me.
Oh, it's her.
Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that feel it.
This one seems important. Even when you reduce me to nothing, you could not get rid of me. But I was able to get rid myself of you. I feel like that goes to a special ending because it looks different. Let's do that.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
As the clash between you abates, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. The respite is welcome.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you got to sit above it all. That's true. What do you think happens if we leave here? I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. Your cruelty itself when I could have let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective. I know, hold on, I'm just reading everything. You keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. Okay, let's
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
See, explore options seem to take me to other things.
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
I am kind of thinking of killing her. Because I don't agree with her. In a lot of ways. But it's hard. I don't know, maybe not. I have kind of been like trying not to kill if I can. It's either that or this one. I think I feel most confident with this. I'm gonna do that.
What I offer you is not perspective.
Oh.
It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now,
Oh.
you don't have to do it alone.
Oh, the voices are back.
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
You have no idea how good it is to hear you. Yeah, he's awesome. Let's do it.
It's good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. All
right, let's go, hero.
Then let's go.
Oh, this is weird. What the fuck? That's cool. All the little sketches.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you need me to describe things?
I'd like that for old time's sake.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
So do I have to take it? I mean, it's an explore option, so I guess it doesn't matter too much, right? Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Damn. Good riddance. I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone. Yeah. It's funny, after everything he put us through, I'm kinda sad to see him go. I mean, I don't know if I'm sad. I don't know how to feel about him.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Alright, let's go.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Let's go.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Let's go.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
I don't know. Still, I guess we'll sit with her. But I'm scared she might kill me. Here, you know what? I want to do it properly. I want to see what happens. Just sit with her.
Honestly, me neither.
This one is the honest her. Okay. Are you the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out?
I like the music.
What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened.
Probably more like true, okay? Construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened.
Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Well, I don't know. Probably not. Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there, if we continue to exist or they continue to die and suffer?
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
Okay, so is this kind of like a neutral ending then? That's what it kind of seems like. I don't want to forget you.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care. But It seems important to you.
We're going to find ourselves back here eventually.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
We're talking about this right now. How do we know we haven't done this before? Ooh, that's deep.
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
How do you know that things won't end worse? What if when I make my way back here, I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty and I still like you. And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me too.
Aww. You'd have to decide to do this every single time, forever. Eventually something is going to be different. What if we change our minds?
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long.
Aww.
I'll be right here, waiting for you.
I feel bad for him. Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
I take it all back. I don't want this and I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god? Oh no. I mean, it's the best option, I guess, but like... So, did you get a different one from mine? Because mine, it seems neutral, like, oh, we just do the same thing again. You are close to mine, okay. I take it all back. I don't want this and I want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being God?
Yeah, I think it's too late for that. But maybe next time.
I don't know what to do. I mean, I don't want to kill her, but like, I think that's just gonna end it, right? And it's just back to zero. I mean, I guess that's not too bad of an ending, but I just feel like we could have done something better. Or we could have maybe found something else. Oh, does it? I don't know. I'm tempted to try that. But at the same time, I'm like, no. Just want a bit more happy. I do. You know what? We're going back. Fuck this shit. How do I go back? Wait, can I? Wait, which one was that? Oh no, did I? I didn't save. I know, but I didn't save at that point. Because this is just slay or sit, and this is all the way back. No, I didn't. It's the one on the bottom left. Yeah, but I already picked up the knife at this point. It's the problem, right? Yeah, that's what I mean. Okay, you know what? It's fine. We'll just wing with it. Also, delete my save files, by the way, or no? I mean, yeah, but I have to skip a lot. Nah, okay, then I'll just do this, and then next time if we want to, we can get the happier ending. I'll do that. Because I definitely want to do this again. Because I'm liking the story a lot. I want to explore it more. And I honestly just kind of want to end the stream because I'm tired. So I'm just gonna do that. Well, we'll let her live, though. We'll let her live.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back.
It just kind of sucks.
I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
Yeah. Okay, well, be sweet.
Oh, I love you too.
No. It sucks that it just ends like that, but
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
so that just resets it
And
to
in the
0,
basement
right?
of that cabin is a princess.
It's sad though. Oh, man, it sucks. Okay, then we'll wrap it up there. But man, what a game! This is crazy. It was fun though. I had a good time. Oh, but man, that sucks. Okay, you know what the problem is? I don't mind visual novels, generally. It's just kind of hard to make them entertaining and to keep me interested, right? Like, just a generic anime visual novel, I probably couldn't. Like, one visual novel I still want to play, but I think it's kind of ends of W. I want to play Katawa Shoujo still. Like the romance visual novel with the disabled girls and stuff. I don't know if you can. Maybe you can. I'm not sure, but you can't. Oh, can you? Because that's a game I've wanted to play for a long time. But I didn't know you could turn it off. Okay. So I only did one ending. Okay. But that might be something then. Yeah, I never played it, but I know people say it's amazing. So I wanna maybe do that on stream sometime. And I wanted to play the one from yesterday at the meme stream that we reacted to, but I don't know what that game is called. The one with the nerdy guy and the feet girl. I'm just gonna call them. I don't know, but I want to maybe stream that because that's just funny, I think. Like, I'm not against visual novels, but like most of the time they just don't really keep me interested. As much as that sucks. Class of 09. Okay, I need to write that down. Is that on Steam? Let me actually check. Oh, it is. Oh, there's a lot of them. Is it like a whole series? I guess it is a whole series. Okay, I'll put it on my wish list. There we go, so I don't lose it. Is Katawa Shoujo on Steam? I don't think it is, right? Katawa... Oh, it is! Oh, sick. Oh, it recently got added on Steam, actually. That's surprising. Like in August of this year. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely want to do that. Oh, I'm gonna end Leo soon. But I'll see you later then. But yeah, it was fun. I had a good time. Thank you for suggesting the game. I definitely want to play this again. Maybe next week or somewhere during the week. I don't know. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate it. It was a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it too. I genuinely enjoyed this a lot. I might even upload this as a VOD on my VOD's channel or something. Because I had a good time. I don't think I'll make this into a video, but I just don't think that's really gonna work. Maybe, I don't know, but it would be one of those videos where I would maybe want to put it on the main channel. But yeah, we'll see, maybe. I just have to like edit down 4 hours of footage, which I don't really like doing generally. But yeah, I hope y'all enjoyed it. I definitely want to try doing it again on another stream, but we'll see. And who knows, I might do more visual novel stuff in the future. Because I do think they have good stories. And I'm also still working on the To the Moon video, which is also kind of a visual novel more than anything. And I'm excited for that when it's done. I'll probably work on that a bit tomorrow, actually, because I have really nothing else to do tomorrow. But yeah, alright. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you all for coming out. And I'll see you guys somewhere next week again. Probably on Monday. Alright. Have a good one. Bye-bye.